Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom 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 bum 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 bum. So, Mom, Julia is asleep. Hopefully stays asleep. So I don't wake her up doing a stream. I finally have a chance to stream this again today. Which is honestly kind of exciting. Don't get as many opportunities as you might think to do this. Alright, good night, Kyle. I think I'm running on pure energy. Like pure wants to see more, wants to play more Final Fantasy 14 energy today, in which I want to finally get some of the side quests done. So, um, here we are. And let's open up the game. Oh, hey, Mo. Instant 6? Did that really happen? Huh. That is nice. I guess it makes sense. I've been doing this for like 5 years. At least 5 years now. How are you doing, Miji? Hi there. I made Julia some food and I forgot what else off stream. I managed to get to level 98 warrior. Feeling a bit sleepy. Oh, hey, me too. I too am feeling a little bit sleepy. Just gonna work all through my tanks, and then I guess I'll go DPS and save healer for last, which doesn't mean I dislike being a healer. I love being a healer. This is what I did over the course of the night. I did all of my duty roulettes as a warrior, getting myself up to level 98. I also found a piece of glamour I may like more than... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That explains why. Hey, Mark. Because, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I swear I don't understand how these work sometimes. I like switched between my Steam Deck and this, and that messed up my thingy. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's return home. I was gonna show y'all, but I guess not right now. What is it, Mark? What is it? Hey, kitty. I need to start having a Mark camera. I need to have a Mark and Eclipse camera. What the cat doing? What the dog doing? Yeah, so I used to get Warrior to level 1, or almost to level 100. Getting close to level 100, it always feels good. I wish I could just do these all at once. That would be helpful. Alright. That was a lot of those, honestly. Jeez, that's just 100. I am way away from 60,000. So it's super interesting, but while I'm waiting for it to refresh, someone might do that. So, what's I gonna do? So I hope I end up doing okay at front lines. So, I'm here, I'll go ahead and... Did I just lose something? I am so confused. I'm confused. I thought it was full. Oh well. I'll go change where no one can see me instead of being naked in the middle of public. Because that's not how that should be. That's how it should be. I will name it Orochi. So here's my current portrait. I can probably change that. Also, I think this looks better without these visible. Can probably do more with that portrait, honestly. Wow, that's an awfully smug look. That's what it looks like, but let's see, concentrate. Oh wow, that looks quite something. Yeah, I guess I'll go for determination. If I do that, it looks less warm. This'll do, I guess. For now. Okay. Still a chance it's gonna happen eventually. Before it turns proper morning and it refreshes them. I forget what time it happens. A bard. A nice looking helmet on that bard as well. Let's see if I can go to the Weaver's Guild and do that, one quest. Oh, look at that! Looks cool. Doesn't look as pretty as on Little Lady's Day, but it does look cool. Don't you worry, I want to be part of the Sultan's Sworn. Kashqua wonders if you have what it takes to master the art of the Viper. Well, you sure look the part. Do I? Do I look the part? Do I look the part? But do you feel anything from the soul crystal? You sure do. Don't know my rotation though. Hey, neutral trauma. That was a rough cough, jeez. How are you doing, neutral? Ha, I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a viper. But the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Huh? Stralogen. Okay, so that's for Reapers. Quicksand it is. A.K.A. the Adventurers Guild, just like he said he'd be at. Don't know why I bothered to even check. Well, he's in front of the Adventurers Guild. Not quite in the Adventurers Guild. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them end up meeting a sticky end. Why haven't I seen any of these enemies lately? I go out there as the same old, bees and stuff. I already said I don't know anything about beasties. Who are you anyway? You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tyrrell Vidral is a Viper's most important duty. But that doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. I don't know what that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway? Well, I sure do know where Spineless Basin is. Here we are. See, same old regular marmots and things. What? Why can't I do that? What the heck? I love doing that feat. I couldn't seem to... Oh, that's why. It's this one. I pressed the wrong one. Oh well. I stared at her to intimidate her. Like she deserves. I'm doing okay. Aside from that cough I did earlier. Thick soup. I love soup. Sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. Cannot talk to the others? Guess not. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Dark bread. Dark bread sounds good. What's dark bread in this case? Is this like a rye bread? Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Lalafell. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to the vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. The heck? We'll talk about a pat and run. Black bread? I'm not very familiar with black bread. Huh. What's black bread like? To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By twisting between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as the Lalafell, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's see if I can not suck. Oh, it's rye bread. Okay, well, I do like rye bread. I like rye bread. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them by that big old tree. That's called the Sultan tree. Oh, okay. Can't do it right now. I'll come back and do it later. How much longer is this gonna take? Probably won't surface in time. I figured someone might consider doing it before the daily is over. But no, I suppose not. Ooh, enough soup for 3 days. Nice. And here's where the poor live, just outside of town. Do what kind of work? What kind of work you talking about? With extra spice. Yeah, those certain things will become potentially overcooked. You gotta be careful. I try to be careful not to overcook things at least. Well, 88, huh? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nananji. Nananji appears to be in deep thought. The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with the name Louis Lavier? I sure am, geez. Of course you are, of course you are. Forgive my suddenness. I'm Nananji Nanonji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his movements leading up to the calamity, and to that end I requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who has dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience with conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people, thus I would like to ask you to accompany me in a capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable, afterwards I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator, so please, won't you help me with my biography? That the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations. I'm in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Denelan. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Alright. Hopefully this is giving us some like 1.0 stuff. Nanachi. Oh gosh, Nanachi, that gives me some painful memories. There you are. To explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? Chichuru, the Chichuru, champion of Eorzea. Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there is still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first, so I can explain my motivation for the biography. Oh dear, the graveyard? Is he buried here? Did he even leave a body? I come from a small village near the Cartano Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest here, my parents among them. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Dalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spare it little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louisoix. By learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. It's difficult to define exactly what the Seventh Umbral Calamity... It's difficult to define exactly when the Seventh Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Dalamud down upon Eorzea. It was in the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louisoix founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Eorzea. Through its members, the Archons of Sharlayan, The circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the 3 city-states, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist now were it not for their efforts. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louisoix made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louisoix's assistance for the mission. The meeting place is— oh no, my headpiece isn't equipped. Darn. The meeting place is Highbridge, to the northeast. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. That's what I meant to have equipped. What the heck? Oh, good job, Flame Recruit. Also gonna move this over here. Looks cute in that outfit. Why, thank you. I can't believe I forgot to equip my headpiece, though. That's frustrating. Oh, I don't need the chocobo carriage. Let's see, mounts. I'm okay with my default one. My headpiece is awfully important. I should have been wearing it. But yeah, thank you. Oh, can you talk to him? The interviewee should be along any moment now. You're the ones who seek an interview? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. Were they trying to recruit you? Well, were you recruited? I'm Nananji, the writer who made the request, and Chichuda is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Come now, no need for the thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Holland Aubrey is glad to oblige. Yeah, there's my salute. Without further ado, then let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louisoix. Could you please tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing, but it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louisoix first appeared. It began with the word that an elderly Elizan man had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each only thought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louisoix, only that he was the leader of scholars who had studied peculiar prophecies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. With his spellcraft, Louisoix opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses lay strewn in the bowl of embers. Now the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Neil Van Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand. The Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So, thanks to Louisoix, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of a Garlean defector, Sid Garland, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized a transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of plunging us savages from the all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on, there is someone better suited than I am. If you were interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well, I will send word to the Adder's Nest. If you could take yourself to Alpkulu Falls, I will arrange for a meeting there. To go to such lengths to help us, I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louis Swan in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Old Ah. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit. The lieutenant certainly has great respect for Louis Swan. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania, where the Archon has sojourned. Where the Archon had sojourned. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in this duty. Been 40 minutes, literally. Guess the Lancers Guild would be the closest. Could also go to Mikado Amphitheater. That might be worth it. No time for MMOs, huh? I understand about the D&D part. Could also go to the market board. I think the Leatherworkers Guild is closest to the market board, because I noticed a piece of equipment I was missing. One that I could use to enhance my glamour. Shishu. Well, that's the wrong color. I could probably... Oh, there's one in... Ul'dah. I guess I'll come back later to Ul'dah to get that. Or, I could do it in Charlian. Let's go to Mikado's Amphitheater. Neon of Light, huh? What do you mean? No, I understand the D&D part. I said I do understand the D&D part. I do understand the D&D part. Hi, Astral. I think I said the opposite of that. I thought I said I do understand the D&D part. I understand that it takes a long time to make that. So this is Apkalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of the creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Hmm. Now then, the person we are to meet should be along shortly. Makes me wish I could go back and play 1.0. I wish I had a time machine. I was told there would be those who wished to learn about Louisoix. And who should one of them be but the champion of Eorzea? Well met. I am Lieutenant Cyro Fulke of the Order of the Twin Adder. Nanonji, at your service. Thank you for sparing the time to speak with us. Think nothing of it. I must say, though, that Lieutenant Aubrey chose the perfect spot for the subject matter. Louisoix spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Gradanians being somewhat reserved by nature, at first the citizens kept their distance. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel. He gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those in need might conceivably say. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Louisoix spoke those words, and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Charlian sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarryville was attacked by the Primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the Primal, but we were not alone. Through Louisoix's mediation, we had the support of not only our sister Grand Companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome being. Upon her defeat, the Primal's dispersed ether could not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dalamud. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, the Elder Seedseer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Elorzian Alliance, which had for so long lay dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden to be borne by each party was excessive, and they were loath to do odds that would place them at disadvantage against their rivals. But the revelation that the lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Dalamud's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor Project could be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Eorzean alliance reformed, as the circle of knowing had hoped. At the same juncture, Louisoix was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity he provided sage counsel to our heads of state. So, although he was first treated with wariness, Louisoix earned our trust through his actions, and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we would all have perished divided. We owe Louisoix a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. But for that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she is quite friendly and should be glad to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send her word on your behalf? We'd be duly grateful. Very well. If you would take yourselves to Maelstrom Command in Limsa, I shall see to it that she knows to expect you. With that, I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. Everyone has been more helpful than I dared to hope. It seems Louisoix had quite an influence on others. That interview gave us some valuable insights into his character, and I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let's head to Limsa. To Limsa we go. What's this one? The Joy of Pictomancy. Oh, this is where you take up Pictomancy. Oh, it's in Gridania. Well, first I have some vipering to do. Fall from the clouds? I don't know what's up with that. Turn down service, so this is like crafting stuff. You know, one thing I would love as an update if they would make some content from 1.0 playable again. Though this is a nice throwback, which I appreciate. I also wish that every single side quest could get a new game plus. Every single side quest should get a new game plus, potentially. Including seasonal events. It'd also be nice if they could go back and fuse the upper and lower areas of Limsa and Old and New Gridania and so forth. Like, it'd be nice if it were possible. Yep, I know it'd be up here. And there it is. Maelstrom Command. Shall we then? Chituru, ever a sight for sore eyes. Limsa, sight for me sore eyes. And you must be Nananji. Rashatriki at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed, I'm penning a biography of the Archon Louisois. You see, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Falke. Now then, to continue where he left off, it was shortly after the Eorzean alliance was formed. Our scouts returned with word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona. Now known as Castrum Sentry, the forest was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that the three nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Louisois proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Garlean's attention with an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And when the messenger arrived bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart sore to recall that moment of triumph. That day we learned that, by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. It is no exaggeration to say that victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, for though we destroyed the transmitter, Nail Van Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the device to bring down Dalamud, and that he himself had the power to do so. So long as Van Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, And so, branding him as an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length they located him in Kurthus and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light. And though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain: at battle's conclusion, Nail Van Darnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Louisoix and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. In a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cartano Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. 'Twas no simple task, for the entirety of the Seventh Legion had amassed in Cartano. But it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Dalamud, a ritual that invoked the power of the 12. So it was that the Battle of Cartano was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. To everyone's shock, the elder primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamud and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. Aye, and though all bore witness as Louisoix initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards, neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The haze that affected memories of the calamity. But people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Louisoix during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him. If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual, while I was a good distance away on the front lines. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. You've shared a wealth of information, and I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. There's gotta be more to write. I want more details. This is just the start. Now I have a grasp of events leading up to the calamity, and yet... Oh, forgive me, I was deep in thought. In no small part due to your help, I've managed to learn a great deal. But there is still more that I wish to know. Might it trouble you to accompany me for a little longer? If you're willing, please let me know. How many cluster here? Seems like there's new quests here, or quests I somehow never finished. I don't know, weird. I give up on that for now. Oops. Viewfinder. Huh? Why won't it let me? That's weird. Yeah, I'm surprised it won't let me go to Alliance raids. I mean, yes, I've already done it today, but why won't it let me? Oh, because some of my equipment needs to be better. Well, let's see, level 80, that would be the end of Shadowbringers. I'll return here and, get a bunch of good Viper gear. So what can I do? Yeah, I believe this is all Shadowbringer's gear, but for now, I have another piece I want to add. Is this a pure white dye? That's Snow White dye. I mean, that looks pretty, but a red or a white would be most fitting. I guess Salamud red dye is fine. Oops, sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Wonder if I have some. Nope, don't. Well, there won't be a lot to... It's not a huge fee. So I realize if they haven't sold the Celeste Green dye... The Celeste Green dye here... It might have resold. Well, it doesn't look like it's sold yet. Alright, so... I'm gonna try this as a new outfit. I like the way it is currently, though, is the thing. What achievements could I possibly be missing? Haven't I already done more than 30 of those? Like, geez. I've only done 19, really. Guess I do have more to do. Let's find the headpiece and make sure it's always gonna be dyed the right color. Wherever it is. Here we go. I'm gonna make sure that it's dyed. Well, I should have it. Ursula Green. But I withdrew it. That. Oh well. Let's try this. Kind of like this the way it is, though. I don't know. It's hard to choose. It really is. It looks good. It looks maybe like it's a little busy though. I actually think I like the other one better. It was worth a shot. I need to find that Celeste Green tie. Like, what the heck happened here? Like, I thought I withdrew it. So strange. So very strange. They look cute. so cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Maybe it's in their inventory. It's apple green. Oh, that's where it ended up. So derp. The big old derpy situation. Oh, nice. They're a proud old Don. Just make sure this gets done. Next, I think I'll go to the first. Well, yeah, actually. I want to improve my gear. What? Well, I want to work. Oh, because I dyed it red. That's why. It doesn't look too bad. It's a little dark, but it's certainly not a bad look. Now I need to find my headpiece again. More glamour plates would sure be nice. Inventory, I've got like 10 left, which is not great. I should go to the first now. And also I should have enough tombstones to get some decent gear. I'll just go straight to Yulmore. Might even do some leveling while I'm here. Disciples of War. Do need the kite shield. So it's a scouting, huh? I mean, I guess it is sort of like ninja. That means I could also wear ninja gear, which would be kind of nice. I mean, not like ninja gear, but yeah. Right, that's all I can equip right now, but That's a cute outfit, but it's not what I'm gonna wear. Still not enough item levels. Yeah, I'm gonna need to improve this significantly. What is the best way for me to get tombstones right now? That I wonder. Because I am clearly gonna need more. Oh, there's one quest here. Oh no, it's this way. Well, where is it? Oh, it's them over here. I know what I could potentially do, but it wouldn't be super easy. I could do the Eden raids. Arner is staring mournfully over the railing. My letters scattered by the winds. Whose idea was it to build the city with so many breezy walkways? No, in this too, I have no one to blame but myself. They are important to me though, so might I ask that you search for them? There are 3 all told. They likely came to rest in the derelicts, as these things tend to. If I could, I'd just jump down there, but it won't let me. Not quite sure how I'll do my part for Yulmore, but I'll think of something. Let's go to the derelicts. I guess this is the closest I'm gonna get. Oh no, they're stuck. Oh, they're trying to burgle, huh? How would? How would? Oh well. Alright, here's one. Well, I've barely gotten any experience for Viper. So it looks like something's going on out there. I wonder what that's about. Two of 3. Yeah, there's several quests to do around here. Should be right around here somewhere, but didn't fall in the water. Oh, here we are. Good. Tear stained, huh? which one's the mainstay? Oh, that's right. That's in between. Alright, let's finish this up. Ah, there you are. Did you have any luck? Though you cannot actually see the letter, it seems safe enough to assume based on the envelope, which has clearly been cried upon rather a lot, that it will have been marred by falling tears. You found all three? Wonderful! I cannot express how difficult it would have been for me to rewrite them. Wait. Now that I've had a good look at you, are you perchance one of those responsible for freeing us from Bothry's influence? I thought as much. You have my thanks for opening my eyes. I used to reside in the Crystarium, you know. The moment that I saw for myself what happens when the Eaters take a person, I truly understood, for the first time, that our world teeters on the brink of destruction. I was terrified. I knew I could do nothing to change fate, so I came to Yulmore, hoping to forget it instead. Abandoned my work, my family, everything. I felt no guilt for it, convinced as I was that nothing mattered. Now, though, the scales have fallen from my eyes. I've always been a coward, and what I did was betrayal of the highest order. And I know there's no going back. If nothing else, however, I can apologize for what I've done. So I labored over those letters, hoping to convey my contrition. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope it might mean something at least to those I left behind. I cannot alter what has been done, but I can change myself. Try to be better. And you will always have my gratitude for giving me the ability to see that. You and your elven friend both. Thank you. To tell you the truth, I don't know where to go from here. How to be better than I have been. And that scares me. But I won't run. Not this time. Wow. It's downright depressing. It is downright depressing. It's not gonna give me much experience, but it was an interesting experience of its own. Experience? How many times can I say experience? We have an Amaro for hire if you're interested. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to our register. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like. How have I never done this before? The weary dock worker would like to have a word with you. Ain't you that lass what brought back the night? The warrior of darkness. Good, 'cause I was asked to keep an eye out for you. Nothing untoward, worry not. It's just that, see, ever since Lord Vothry and General Ranjit ran off to God knows where, the Omoran army's been in shambles. Say what you will about the bastards, but they kept the city safe, or near as much. The remaining leadership types have got their work cut out for them, keeping everyone fighting fit. But for a start, there's been talk of bringing back traditional training methods. I'm talking about the stuff we used to get unbloodied layabouts like me ready to take the field. Of course, there's always plenty of military men taking part, eager to hone their skills for the struggles ahead. You're welcome to participate too if you're so inclined. Head out to the city through open arms and look through for a soft-faced bloke. He'll see you sorted. We'll all need to step up to defend the city from now on. And resurrecting the classical ways is our best bet. Find the soft-faced bloke outside open arms if you want to know more. Alright, where is he? Well, I'm almost full on quests. Okay, so is here. You actually have to leave Yulmore to get there. Womp womp. Oh, if I managed not to do that. Well, then I should unlock the winds. Hail, sinner, well met. Come to join in the new, and by new I mean old, training? Excellent. Truth be told, interest has been less than enthusiastic. In case it's not bloody obvious, we're all of us struggling to adapt to the new normal. When you wake up one day and realize half the life decisions you made weren't your own, it's hard to adjust. None can deny we need a peacekeeping force to maintain order and defend against outside threats. Unfortunately, we're short on motivated recruits, and any of the ones we've got, only a handful are up to snuff. Anyway, It's all very much work in... Anyway, it's all very much a work in progress. And one we're hoping warriors like you can help with. Even if only by taking part as a guest. Draw attention to what we're trying to get off the ground, you know? So if you're keen to give it a go, let me know and I'll call for an tomorrow. Can't just up and walk there, no ma'am. But first, in accordance with ancient traditions, I've got to teach you the creed. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her, none can stand. What do you mean you've heard that one before? Far as I know, it's one of many pearls of wisdom passed down through the ages. Dates back to a Colusian poet who died some several centuries ago. Sure you're not mistaken? Eerie coincidences notwithstanding, if you'd like to hone your warcraft, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better option than unleashing everything you've got on one of our contraptions. Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. It's basically if you want to learn to DPS check. Was also one of those in Heaven's Word. If there was one in Stormblood, I probably haven't unlocked it. Yep, still not done. Once it is all done, though, and I can get my tombstones, I will definitely turn this all into tombstone equipment. Some of these are downright pathetic in terms of abilities. Mainly this is a really bad one. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't hurt to buy 2 pieces of gear just to improve this. I bet there's quite a market for it for preying on people such as myself who are like, uh-oh, I need to level Viper. But I doubt it would add up that much for just 2 pieces of gear. 2 pieces of Exarchic, perhaps. I don't know. My item levels could clearly be better. Mainly because of these 2. Gosh, how is there still so many quests to do? Thank you, some of my fellow dwarves. Let's find which one of these teaches me a Lalafell. Yacht welcomes you to the village of Tomra. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that foreign dwarf we've been hearing about. Well, 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 well. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally ho. Now that's what I like to see. A lally ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. Mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just the stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Oh, they're over here. Odd. I swear I was just holding it. What are you staring at, eh? Clear off. Yeah, he is kinda rude. Ronit! Look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you, then? What, you got something to say to me? Lally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho would have worked just as well. Oh, you know our greeting. Humph. Lolly. Lolly. Oh, Ronit, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish. Ronan's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you just have a chat with some villagers for me, and ask if they've seen Ronan's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. You want words with me, then? Oh, that's a fine lally-ho you got there, lass. I like you. Ronit? Aw, that sulky sprout's lost old Wat's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe the ungentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work, then. Good day to you, stranger. Of course I'm with fellow dwarves if I'm gonna be here on the first. Should also go check on the fairies, too. Don't tell me they're in here. The door's not even open. Oh, here they are. You're talking to me? I couldn't resist. Well, well, why is she showing me the top of her head? Why, has she no shame? Okay, that didn't work, but I had to give it a try. Well, what's this? A perfect lolly-ho. You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up. I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done, then. I could not resist that. I like that. Why is she showing me her head? Why is she showing me the top of her head? Has she no shame? I could not resist. It's amazing. That's incredible. It's beautiful. Well, now, what's that you've got there? Huh? Why are you still here? Although technically Rona's hammer, this family heirloom first belonged to Watts, the legendary dwarven blacksmith. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Chitudu here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with. No, my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Chichiro, but he sure could use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you stay around a little, but you can stay around a little longer, if you want. So, now what? So I'm guessing I need to do more if I want to learn Lalafell. But still. Better? I have one more quest to learn it all. Wait, no, I have 3 more quests and 1 more ether current. That's not great. Looks like I never did enough in Shadowbringers. I guess I could do a fate while I'm over here. I hope I don't get destroyed by having such weak gear. Sura's soundtrack suddenly kicks into high gear when you fight an enemy. Oh, this is a lot of enemies to fight and I'm not a tank, so I'm just a little bit intimidated here. I seem to have managed at least. So give me some much helpful experience points. Also, my poor Chocobo. Jeez, they're not doing too well. Uh-oh. Wish I could, like, throw my blade or something. I want to place those down below since I never pay attention to them up there. I guess I just need to check it regularly. It's almost like bloodletting, but it's weaker. Aw, darn. I've gotten some meager amount of experience as a Viper, not a lot though. I wonder if I should go into a dungeon with Tress and try to get, like, some good equipment there. Could probably at least get 2 more pieces here that would be better. Oh, that's right, it's over around. Go from within the village. Aww. Mark is cleaning himself. How do I learn Lalafell around here, though? Rona seems surprised to still see you around. You're staying around then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Lalafell! Lolly ho. Ugh, you only need the one la. Ugh, you only need the one la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people? You just don't understand me. But you just don't understand me. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You help me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So, I need you to take this coal to Shemut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Hey. To take that coal to Shemut. Her automaton must be running low by now. Hey, Shemut. Lally ho! You must be the visitor Charmot was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Ronid, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to. What with this back of mine. Would you mind feeding that coal straight into Diligent Spirit there? This blue streak coal serves as fuel for various dwarven contraptions. Poured the lot in there, then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our own it. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly shaped helper here. Hardly a day goes by that he doesn't stop past just to see if it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lally-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before. Not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lass. So, be patient. If you can. Thank you again for the delivery. You deliver the coal to Shemut then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? She didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Ron, it appears to be appraising his relationship with you. Oh, so, this means we're friends now, right? That's good then. It's just, I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. Haha. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folk on your travels, haven't you? If you have some tricks to help me talk, if you have some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? Ha! Ha ha ha. Aye, in that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. Ha ha ha. You do have one of the best lolly hoes I've seen. So with you guiding me, I've got a good chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to the greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. The heck? What the heck are they doing? What are they doing over there? But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. Interesting. I wonder if I have any fashion accessories that would look good. This looks kind of weird with what I'm wearing, but it's cool. Think that my Far Eastern journeyer would look better with that. This would look good if I was an Ilmag. Yeah, maybe I'll wear that when I'm an Ilmag, but not right now. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm not gonna use it right now. Oh dear. There they are. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there. Two legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lally. Ugh, my hands are shaking. Lally. Hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take that back, that garbage bit. Bark. Arg, this was not part of the plan. Well, that didn't end well. Oh good, they're done. I need to go rescue someone. Oh, here they are. You shouldn't have been so rude. Poor things. I'm sorry, I've made a mess of things. Grr! Damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? To rally his hoes. He needs someone to rally his hoes. Oh, for goodness sakes. Go away, please. I'll never be a proper dwarf. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, aren't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort. But I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills. Just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry. Made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll leave too. And then I'll be all alone again. You're still trying to help me? I suppose I could give it another try. A clumsy lally-ho might be better than no lally-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? This is a cute story. This is a very cute story. There it is. Yay. Ronus is ready to return to Tomra. Hey, Mark, are you ready to return to Tomra? Mark is like, I'm ready to sleep. Hello, Keepy. You're so pretty, Mark. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back to that village to give them my best lally-ho. You are coming with me, aren't ya? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Aye, what can I do for you, lass? Lolly. Lolly. God. Gaming hobgoblins around it. Are you mad at me or something? Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Uh-oh, they're gonna scare the heck out of them. Scare the right heck out of them. Well, what do you want with me? Lovely Erg. Eek. I gave it back, Ronan, I swear. I don't have your hammer. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Oh, my gear is still okay. Oh, they're over here. Yes, dear. Hello, young Ronet. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Lolly. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. You can do it, Ronet. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly ho like that before, Ronet. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Shumma there. How ridiculous! Our Ronet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronan, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these folk as well? Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Lolly ho, Ronan. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho. A good greeting is so reassuring. And here we thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf? Incredible. Of course I don't dislike any of you. I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronet. Aw. I... I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, hmm? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do, and nary enough time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have come and meet my mother again. Oh, you have come to meet my mother again, so I can introduce you to my friend. Haha, I never felt so happy. Oh, hello, you two. Lally ho! Lally ho! Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Thrown it, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Haha, nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Well, well, well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronet. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. Aye, it's the oddest thing. After I'd managed the first lally ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'd be lonely or anything. See you soon, Choo-Choo. Like, yeah, I finally learned to lally ho. It's taken long enough. There's my lally ho niece. Oh, why not? I am essentially a dwarf of the source. Might as well use it at least a few times here and there. Yep, they still haven't unlocked, and my item levels still are not good enough. Maybe I should just buy them. I don't have any coffers. At least I can sell what's in the coffers. I'd say this all turned out pretty well, all things considered. See how much it costs to go to Yulmore from here. It ought to be cheap. The Crystarium is not that much more expensive. This, I need this. So, legs and feet. And shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes. Okay, that was dumb. It wasn't very funny. Oh yeah, they're taking advantage of that. And no one's got any exarchic stuff. I don't know if it's worth such an investment when I can just get this. This'll do me in a pinch until I can get, better stuff. It won't even take me that long to get better things. Okay, perfect. This wasn't that much. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, now that looks cute. That looks pretty. So now it'll let me go to Alliance Raids. Jeez. Took long enough. Armoring, huh? Might be worth sticking around here to do this. I wonder how Reen's doing. It's been a while after all. Welcome, milady. Reen, are you in here? No, Reen's not in here. I also wonder where Backlog is. She might be in the library. I'm not sure where she is right now. But I would love to go talk to Reen right now. Interesting choice. Oh, it's the Neo Kingdom. Right, Neo Kingdom? Neo Kingdom. I see. I wonder when the first patch will be out. Like, when do we get the 5.05 patch at the very least? Flames Nuri. I don't know where that is around here. 'Tis a shame. Sure, I'll find it though. Yeah, I guess I'll do a fate while I'm here. Might as well. It'll get me some gemstones. Alright, where's more of them? Pretty sure I've done all the shared feats I need around here, but again, I'll at least get some bicolor gemstones. I'm literally right here. And the experience will be helpful too. Alright, well, I got some gil from that. That's also helpful. Geez, how many of these are there? Hopefully this feed is done soon. You know, I could do the raid series. Oh wait, it's not over. It's not over. I can't believe it, but it's not over. When will it be over? Forgot what I was getting myself into when I signed up for this feat. He got 12 bicolor gemstones. It's something. Something for my trouble. Already long done though. Is that the one I'm supposed to be hunting? No, it's not. It's basically drakes. Flame drake type things. I swear the music that plays in this area is kind of weird. I'd rather not. Alright, let's see if I can find the location of this drake. Wonder if anyone has anything around here to do. They do, interestingly. This warmth in my chest, it's spreading. Can feel it in my hands. Aww. Hey, I haven't spoken with Ulrich in forever. How you doing, Ulrich? Would you like a nectarine? Aww. I would love a nectarine. He's improving, yay! These drakes may be like elsewhere here. Thinking it might be over here. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a teleport. It's probably over here. Over by the trolleys. There's still more to do. That is a lot of quests. And I'll go ahead and cheat. Claim Zanuri. Sorry, Mark. $25.34 basically. That's 25. Where's 34? So it's by this one. 25.34. Really is way down here. The only way I know how to get down there is through here, by where the dungeon was. What a difficult pathway. That's annoying. It's almost more trouble than it's worth. I've already come all the way down here, so I might as well finish the job. No wonder I didn't do this before. That takes me the wrong direction. That takes me back there, so... If it was up there, it would be fine. So what is the place I'm missing? Oh, I have to be on the train road. Alright, well, how do I get up there? Should have been up there to begin with. You have to be on the high road. Lessons hard learned. No, maybe I should just teleport. It's gonna be so much trouble to get back through here. I could have just gone on that the whole time. This is seeming hardly worth it anymore. What a pain. I need a mount that fits the atmosphere here. I mean, a motorcycle would make sense, but I wonder. This oddly makes sense. I don't know why, but it does. Please tell me it is connected. If it's not, then this is one of those things that I'm gonna have to get to by unlocking flying. And there's the plot of light. Not Batalos can pry open the gate to Batharang. We must needs speak with the engineers at Twine if we are to open it. Really? So it's still a no-go? Wow. You literally see a method to go through. Talk about lessons hard learned. Hey, friends. So, like, gone for good this time? I bloody well hope so. Twine remains the same as it's always been. While we don't have much, I'm glad we can still be of help to you. Even when we built this town back into a bustling center of business, you can always count on us. So, will one of y'all take me on a trip? Alright, I'm gonna be right back in just a quick moment. Okay, I'm back. I swear Elmering is a depressing place. I don't know that there is a desert area more depressing than this one. Literally where the flood hit. Did I ever come in here before? Delric has need of your expertise. Really? Level 76, Twine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days, though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. Still, there's money to be made here, if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy earning a bit of coin? I'm sure you've seen the, Flores Hakos around here. Big, ugly, highly aggressive. What I want is not their meat, but their eggs. They're a job to carry, though, so you'll want to avoid any trouble on your way back from the nest. There's no use bringing a smashed one. If you and the egg both make it back in one piece, bring it here, and the bloke in charge of the warehouse will take it off your hands. There's Gil in it for the both of us. Call it Gil on every shard, I'm willing to bet. Actually, there was, I think, something different on the shard that what's it called, was, the one in Dawn Trail. I don't know if we know what it is. I think someone thinks it's the 9th shard, but who knows? I like that they can lean in now. Was that always a thing? Alright, let's get those eggs. Oh, okay. Ammonia, huh? Haku's egg. I'll just call them Hakos. A perfect specimen. Now you must keep it in pristine condition on your journey to the pub and twine. Deliver the Hakos eggs to the warehouse custodian and twine. Leave me alone. Oh, yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Dollaric's part of the bargain taken care of. He's got your share, so if you want paying, ask him. Ugh, another bot. Seems to me you've got a talent for this kind of work. I could use someone like you. First of all, here's the coin I promised. If you've got a mind to take on another job, come and see me. Alright, time to ban that bot. It's true, I only have 4 viewers. For someone who's streamed for over half a decade. It'd be nice if I had more viewers, I admit. Just haven't gotten lucky, as I'm sure is all it is. Or maybe it's not. I'm not sure. But I do know that I'm still a very small streamer. I think everyone's lurking right now. Haven't seen anyone talking in a while. Well, I at least got one of these side quests done, but gosh, I've got a lot of others to do. Sure be nice if I figured out a way to get through there. Gatekeeper's like, no, you can't. Let's go back to the source for now. We'll come back here later. I should sell a bunch of these. Oh wow, that's worth a lot. That was certainly worth doing that quest for. Jeez. I guess I'll undercut them by a little bit. Jeez, I can't believe that was worth that much doing that quest line. Oh, I never used the Arcopacha riding map. Why didn't I? It's been here this whole time. Imperial Arms, huh? I'll probably sell a bunch of this and get the profit for now. All this stuff can go on the market board. I see. And these should all be decent profits. Anything that is not, I can trade for seals. Oh, okay. No thanks. I guess I'll turn that in. We'll get to the rest later. go out there and do my quest. Spent hours since I started it. Well, maybe at least 2 hours. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. That would be the Sultan tree. There it is. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. You know when you're ready. I'm ready. I was waiting on you. Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Raving Fangs. Then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with a death rattle. Okay, cool. We should have Serpent Seal. Not bad at all. These techniques are some of the most important tools in your kit. Time to practice your dual feint techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank, Sting Strike, Flank Bang Fang, Hind Sting Strike, or Hind's Bane Fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. But don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. Yeah, I clearly am not quite sure what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Do I need to do more? Yeah, I really don't understand this combo system very well at all, actually. Oh, okay, cool. What else now? Alright, we got a boss. We got a boss now. Oh yeah, they're bigger. Okay. Alright, now for Viper Stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes. Perfect for tough opponents. Open with Vice Winder, then transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. Is that not it? Shoot. I really don't know what I'm doing. I swear I've combined them before, but I don't remember how. Vice Winder. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. I just need to do it one more time, which means I'm gonna have to wait 25 seconds for the cooldown on that to end. But whatever. I know what I'm doing now. I should have paid attention to the names. Was like, let me press random things and hope it works. No, I should read. It's not that hard to read the instructions. There we go. I thought I did it. Unfortunately, it looks like I did not. I know you start with Vice Winder, which is down there for me. Oh, they want me to do that. I see how that follows up. Interesting. No, I don't have the hang of Viper, but that was interesting to be sure. Alright, what's this big creature? Ain't no pushover like the rest. Time to take it down a peg. Uneasy so far. Getting a better hang of things out, but just barely. Did it! Not bad. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you all about the Turl withdrawal we're up against. The Turl withdrawal. We call it Ik Sok Shamajin. It's an offshoot of the Brash, a deadly jungle predator. And after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's as smart as a whip and has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Oh, that's terrible. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Holdaw. They claimed they had seen a huge winged creature eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever the Iksok Shamujin is, I reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers, so I bought passage on a ship and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrol. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can find some clues as to Iksok Shimajin's whereabouts. Mm-hmm. There they are. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique. See if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. This is the way Final Fantasy XIV is now, walking around with a pal. Seems to be the way of things. It's not that I'm averse to chewing the fat with folks, but getting useful information out of them feels something like drawing blood from a stone. Or sometimes feels like drawing blood from a stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask, I reckon. I'll watch how you pick 'em. See if I can't do better when it's my turn. A flying beast? Why yes, of late we've sightings of such a creature. More and more, you see. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks. Nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Oh hey, Nakosune. Good morning, Vietnam. Where are you? Well, good morning. Alright, what does he have to say? Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on a ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol, too. Mainly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers. But ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on the jobs. And there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. I'm not familiar with Good Morning Vietnam, actually. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrell Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol. So many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I choose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. But yeah, mostly what I'm doing is side questing today. After all, I finished the MSQ. Oh, interesting look for that Lalafell. A gladiator indeed. What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles. It shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from foreign or distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that each such imagine hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. So how are you doing this fine morning, Nakotsune? Well, at least I like to hope it's a fine morning. It may not be, but it's decent to me. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I face meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might be a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Who is that? So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Huh, just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Who the heck are they? What's their problem? I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. I've only just started figuring out the basics. Alright. Oh, Julia must be watching a stream upstairs. Maybe I'm being too loud. Should go up and tell her good morning. Oh, hey, that's familiar. Looks good. Hey, I'm Matt. I think Julia's up. Strange, I started streaming when Julia went to sleep. And it's only been like almost 4 hours. I know, she says she got enough sleep. That's the important part. Oh, is that me, G? She is always out on the hiding. Miji? They're so sneaky. How are they able to do this? It's a cute outfit. What is this? Bridesmaids tights. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Fast doggo. It's a cheap enough teleport to get here. And how much is this teleport? It's worth 100 gil, I guess it is. Probably could have just made the single teleport here and it would have been cheaper. So... so... I think I've found out the weapons I want more than the ones I'm currently wearing. But I'm gonna need to do more. I've got some of what I need wherever it is. It's not this. It's not this. It's somewhere here that I got an item that's used to get Empyrean, I think it's called. Nope, it's them. See, I need more of those. I need this. But, if I can find it. I think this looks excellent. Both behind, sheathed and unsheathed. I think I like this better than what I was wearing. I'm really looking forward to getting that. And this will also give me some levels. I think it would probably be easier to start at floor 1. I'm not sure. I will see. Been a good long while. I think this has been a good almost 4 hours of me doing, you know, side questing. It's a good excuse to return. Oh, is that a Mughal katana? No? It is a Mughal katana. Of course it is. It's a cute dance. Tis a silly dance. I like this one too. It's adorable. Yeah, it's taken me a few minutes to do this. Maybe I should have started from floor 1. Could have tried going in solo. Yeah. Maybe I should do a quest or two around here. It doesn't happen within 10 minutes, so I'm gonna try from floor 1. And desperately hope that there are other people doing this. Oh my. Dang pirates, I swear to God. Do some pretty nasty stuff. Hirase is wondering what to make of the Confederates. Or what to make the Confederates for breakfast. Bah! You scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokoto for breakfast. As the resident chef, it is my responsibility to see that they are provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we will be having a pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I am missing a key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby tithe has slowly been declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I am now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it is my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west of here are wild yuki. Might you kill a few and bring me back slabs of this meat? In the meantime, I will go and search the sea for other foods to put into the stew. You know, for all Japan is considered the Far East, and thus this is Final Fantasy's Japan. I will say this. Supposedly, Japan prides itself on the 4 seasons, but this place is basically endless summer. Doesn't feel like I'm getting the 4 seasons here, can't lie. What about the Japanese 4 seasons that meant so much? Oh, that's a big creature. This enemy looks like they're gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Morning, Vifs. My poor chocobo. Oh shoot. Jeez, this enemy's a lot of trouble. You okay? Aww. I know that I should be doing this on a paladin. That enemy is tough, and I'm under-leveled for them. Seemingly.
You're tougher.
Probably, it'll just take a long time to fight them. Alright, how long has this been? Almost 10 minutes, so I'm gonna try the one soon. Let's see, Vifs, have you played Final Fantasy XIV? I know that you like, Guilty Gear. Didn't you end up following me for Guilty Gear? Apologies that I'm not playing Guilty Gear D. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes, so I'm gonna try it from, I'll try from floor 1 and hope it goes quicker. I hope there are still people interested in doing this. Not, I'm gonna have to try doing it solo. Okay, that should be done now. It's time to feed you soon, Mark. I know. You have brought me back my meat? Fantastic! Simply fantastic! With this, my stew is now complete. Fresh meat obtained from a guki that is rich in protein. Do you smell that, my good lady? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot, and the seawater begins to boil the seafood and meat, the already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such a luxurious bounty. By her are we blessed, and in partaking of her food shall we be protected. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Ha ha ha! Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your service. Or your services.
We're just gonna eat a hot stone.
Not happening. I don't think I would survive. Games always have so many side quests to do. Like, I think I've counted at least 40 just in this area. Alright, let's see. Keep feeding him 20 minutes early and I need to stop that habit.
I used to feed him an hour early.
Alright. Time for your food, Mark.